Hello, 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 welcome. SquidLord here, and today we are going to be continuing our run through Deltarune Chapter 3. Carter says, "Roars!" Very spooky. Very Carter. We're going to be doing our little run back through Chapter 3 to try to get the triple S rank so that we can get the Shadow Mantle. And so far, we've gotten, I think we hit 2 out of the 3 S ranks, which is really good. I think we're in the second green room situation right now. Carter says, "Today is peak. My 2 favorite streamers both streaming my favorite game." Oh, I'm glad you're having a day. I'm streaming a bit earlier than I normally would because I potentially have to go and play cards with some friends. So I just didn't want to leave you guys out and be all feeling abandoned. I felt like, Deltarune Sundays are where it's at, so I would kind of expedite it a little bit. Carter says, "What? You have a life?" Some people are surprised. Carter says, "It's Funny Panda Sunday." Funny Panda Sunday. So it's Po Day? Okay. Yes. This is the save. I love this little bit. This is like one of my favorite bits. Alright. Okay, so we saved. Carter says, I want Rollsy to go to my Rollsy. Gotta check the guest list. I see S rank on board 2. Enjoy the luxury facilities. Hey, want a hint about Rude Buster? It's only 1 point. Sure. Thanks. Don't mind if I do. Right before Susie's Rude Buster hits the enemy, press A to deal extra damage. You'll know you did it right because the sound will change a little bit. Perfect. Pretty nifty, huh? Use it if you ever have to fight. That's neat. My second favorite bit. Just a scream. Just I want that sound bite. Justin makes me feel good. Someone behind the curtain is talking. Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? When you moved to listen, suddenly they stopped. Carter says, Chapter 3 has all the best bits, I guess. I mean, they are good bits. That's the thing. Smile. Exchange. Don't exchange. TV dinners are great and healthy. The white noise ice cream cones are made of Tenna's own noises. They certainly aren't recycled from... Seems the mesh just falls off. Carter says, this vending machine has weird lore. What's about it? What was weird about it? Is it some super secret special vending machine? That's why you can't swell it. Okay, here we go. I'm glad you're having real fun, Chris. It's the least I can do. Could do. Carter says, the smile and the always at your service, it's friend lore. Okay, okay. Not often a dark world pops up in your own house, you know. Though I could if you, ever wanted... Though it could if you ever wanted it to. Sorry, Chris, I don't know what I was saying there. I just want to... just go and enjoy the games. Cheers. I have a feeling they're scared of Chris. By, like, a lot. Play it. Yes. Okay. So I have no other buttons. Carter says, Ramp is slowly realizing that Chris no longer cares about them, as they used to be Chris's favorite. That's sad. I don't have a sword. I can't kill. I can't murder. At least not yet. Why was I able to come over here? Odd. Alright, now we're murdering. I hear the voices. We're going to do it. Every time I grab this sword and, like, get the imaginary image of get stronger, I always think of, Jason's mom and the, what is it? Is it Friday 13th? No. Yeah, Friday 13th. Where Jason's mom was just like, kill them, Jason. Kill them. Kill them all, Jason. Whoops. Hedgehog Fanatic 2006. is in the chat saying, yo, hello, sorry about that. Had a tangent I wanted to go on. Ooh, where does this go? Oh, that just... all roads lead back into this. Okay. Odd. All roads lead back to that. You know, you just gotta be a little curious, you know? Hedgehog says, I've been playing Progress Bar 95, unlocked new operating systems. Nice. I didn't realize that that was a game, but it sounds interesting. I guess I'll need to go cut this little tree that I saw in this earlier section here. Okay. It's a little quiet. A little too quiet. Hedgehog says, gotta take the shortcut. Oh, yeah. Oh, neat. Okay, so there's not really a whole lot over here. Carter says, Squid, I believe you'll figure it out one day. I mean, one day I will. It's fine. It's not like I'm out on a mission to murder a bunch of things. And I'm kind of wanting to explore and see how far things go. There's an ice biome. Interesting. Oh, there's a dock up there. Hedgehog says, you can also explore this part of the board in the main game as long as Tenna's not here. If he is, he'll put a roadblock. Yeah, we got roadblocked last time. Carter says, it's not like I'm out on a mission to murder a bunch of things. Air quotes. Said the serial killer with a bloody sword in his hand. I mean, it's definitely not bloody. Alright, I'll eventually hit the spot over here that I need to go. Go to the northern light. I guess I'll go north now. Unless I'll keep going south. Find some secrets. Go to the northern light. Okay. Go to the northern light, I guess. Unless... Oh. Unless... Okay, never mind. I found a bunch of things, you know, big brained. But it's fine. Everything just wants me to go north. I'll go see Santa, I guess. He's just so far up here. Do 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 do. Oh, what's over here? A dead end. Hedgehog says, yeah, you basically have to go north. Carter says, I think this game wants you to go east. Yeah, you know, we gotta go west, you know. I think that's the best direction to go. Carter says, Chris will not see Santa. They are 1,000% on the naughty list. Ah, it's fine. Hey, guys, it's the thing. It's the thing from the Undertale and the Deltarune. The thing. Unlocked with the ice key. Ah. Now we're playing Legend of Zelda for sure. Oh yeah, this is Legend of Zelda all over. Can't kill you. Not yet. Can I push them? No. Ow, you fuckers. Carter says, honestly might be my favorite part of the whole game here. And then Hedgehog says, you can't push them yet. Follow the white cloak. Okay. Gotta go this way. Ow! Get murdered. The forbidden path began with ice magic. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Ow. Fucker. Max. Hedgehog says, if you don't know what this means, there's a forbidden path you can take before this chapter in the game. And the way to trigger the path is by only using ice spells. Oh, so you have to, like, abuse Noelle? Because I think that's, like, the only person that has ice magic on him. We have to reset the room. Oh, nice. Oh. Well, it's good to know that there's not a real consequence to dying in this. Damn, fucker. God damn it, you whore. Oh. Oh, ow, ooh, Jesus. Carter says, no offense, Squid, no offense, but what is this gameplay? Well, I don't know, honestly. I don't know what this gameplay is. It is something, though. It is me taking a lot of damage. It's fine. Ow. Reset their little projectiles. Ow. Oh my god, I was spamming the button. Okay. Carter says, okay. Hedgehog says, using the person behind you, attack and freeze the enemies only then will you be able to push them and have them not get in your way. And then Hedgehog says, freeze the iron golems. Carter says, I mean, it's entertaining, but it's a little sad. Very sad. Hey, it's okay. We didn't come here for peak gameplay, alright? Like, look at there. Dodge these little flowy wannabes. Carter says, I guess not. I only got one. I guess I didn't take as much damage as I should have. It's fine. We're doing a lot better. Jason's coming in with the screaming. Carter says, somehow not as bad as your gameplay of the Nothing game. You know, I know you loved that game. You really would have loved the game I played right after that. I played a game called Juice Galaxy. It is pretty fun. Carter says I know nothing about them. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I know quite a few different things. have to attack through them. I just have to attack in the general direction. Okay. Okay. So, let's see here. Jason said you're all communists, I say. Carter says, wait, you played Juice Galaxy? No, why did I miss stream? Fuck. Yeah, I played Juice Galaxy. It's so wonky, so fun. I actually did quite a bit in there. Like, I played, like, the most of the latter half of that was just Juice Galaxy. Jason says you're all communists. Carter says, like what? Name one thing you know about me. Well, Carter, I know you love catboy femboys, alright? We know that. Jason says, you are all communists. The government. And Jason says, the turtles shape reality like melted Play-Doh. Carter says, I love wacky game, but I missed it. Or Carter says, I love that wacky game. I missed it. Yeah, I went, became a vampire, and, well, unwillingly became a vampire in the game, and then freed D-Swirl, or, like, the... Ooh, ow. Attack. Sigum mini-me. Got him. Jason says, at SquidLord, at Carter, at Jason. Okay. Yes, Jason. What is the matter? Carter says, I haven't actually played the game. I just seen playthrough on YouTube. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. It is very wild. Yep. Next door, huh? Okay. Maybe something happened out there. I mean, if something happened and it involved them or something, I'm sure they'll come knocking. There's cops next door. I didn't do it. Jason says, oh, milk is liquefied human children bones. We're all dead. Ugh. And Carter says, uh-oh, they're on to a squid. Yeah, they're on to Jason. There we go. I'm feeling this is a maze. Okay. Jason said the Epstein files were a distraction for the true files. Hedgehog says, it said follow the white cloak. Any direction the cloak allows themselves to go is the right one. If they stop, then it's the wrong direction. And then Carter added everybody. And then Jason said, they're all dead, happy, and then threw a bone. Okay, odd. don't want to go right at any point in time. Oh. Okay. So back. Not there. Not there. Not there. Finally this way. Okay. Not there. Not there. So down. Okay. No. No. Well, this way. Boss time. The door's locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here, is there? I found somebody's secret hiding place. You got the shelter key. Oh, you found that too? Perfect, just perfect. Alright, so Carter said, and then Carter added everyone. That's not me, Squid. Yeah, I'm sorry, I meant Jason. Jason's saying a lot of stuff. Hedgehog says, oh man, it's like Omega Flowey when you are, have almost no idea where to go. I guess so. I mean, thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. Chris didn't look like he liked that. Chris looked a little pissed. I'm just not gonna lie, he looked a little mad. Woohoo, you can't find me, can't see me. Peekaboo. Chris, how were the games? Were they to your liking? What, someone backstage with you? No, Chris, I was back here on security the whole time. Denna's really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. Chris, are you feeling normal? Well, you are talking to the power strip, so maybe not. Chris, are you sure you're feeling normal? Well, just, okay. Man, they really are just kind of driving it in. So Hedgehog said the last time to go to this room is right before the Tina fight. And then Carter said, Loki, I wish I was used up. Goodness, Carter. You're very down bad. Carter says stop, because Jason's adding at Carter, saying remove his skin. Jason, you really gotta chill, bud. Like, Carter said stop. Please stop. Like, we appreciate the incoherent rambling for a bit. It's just, we don't want anybody to be uncomfortable and spamming an @ on somebody to do something that physically is kind of very uncomfortable. Can we just not? Jason says, nuclear, this apocalypse is coming. Okay, that's more better. That's a lot better. Alright. Dude, Rawls at Chris is back. Huh? Oh, whoops. Sorry, I got wrapped up in playing an RPG. Yeah, just walking around and not fighting anything. Sorry, we can, get going now. Oh, you got a gift from me? For the Moa? Chris, bang up job, S rank, love. For that, a little prize. A white ribbon was added to your armors. Any new things here? My rank rewards. Previous board is S rank. You're a star. This means you can use any door. Jason says, guys, can I borrow $5? Sorry, bud, I don't got $5. Hedgehog says, use Chris on the unlocking mini games. There's something special for you. It's thinking. Jelly. Okay, so there's that, and this one. Door to the mystery game. Play the mystery game. Because I didn't do that last time. Welcome to the extra game. It's Suzilla! Guess who, idiots? Let's go. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Bonus time. there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, it moved. Oh! Carter says that they have to go and just see me later. Alright, see you later. Oh, shit. Oh, hang on, I'll address chat in a second. Oh, God. Damn it. Okay, so... let's see. Carter says, good, go. See, Hedgehog says, if you get all the houses, you get a bonus for it. If 10 is full on health, you'll get a better bonus. You almost first tried that. It's alright. Oh, shit. Bonus time! Ah, it was one way. Ouch! Bonus time! Damn it, almost got it again. Ah, shit. Come on. Get situated over there. Jason says, oh my god, this is such riveting gameplay. I'm so excited. It's alright. I get so close. Ed is what Hedgehog said. It's alright. I mean, I got real close. I don't have to complete it, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna stop, take a blueberry break. Because you know, blueberries are great. That's good. Jason says the pills last 10 minutes. What? Hedgehog says the best I did on the minigame was S rank. See, I would love for these like little side mini games to be like a permanent thing that you could always just go back to and play. Because I'm pretty sure that'd just be absolutely hilarious. Oh, I see. Jason was going crazy, and then Jason says, "Oh, look, a bottle of pills," and then took his pills. I see. I see what happened here. What did I get? I don't even remember what I got. Hedgehog says, it just sucks that the mini games are locked up on the last part. It's fine. Jason says, I am very understimulated. It's okay, Jason. We will get that solved for you here in a moment. I know my sugars are low. That's why I ate a handful of blueberries, phone. Seems like the next board isn't ready yet. Maybe we should talk to Tina. Alright, let's go piss off Tina. We gotta tell Tina this is the last game. Let's go. Yeah! Hey, Tina! Okay, we gotta just run through the motions here. Let me talk. Okay. Hedgehog says at least I'm still get a to see the T-posing Tenna for the T rank one last time before leaving. By the way, yes. This is what you get for a T rank. That's hilarious. I didn't realize that. Okay. I'm gonna go back, save real quick. Okay. Played as just like bongos. Hey, hands off the merchandise! Merchandise, you. Played as just like bongos. That's fucking hilarious. For T rank, you can see T-posing Tina room in the left of the reward room. TV posing. No one gets inside Minister Tina's order. Don't do anything. Okay. Well. Actually, no, I forget. They can actually do their own thing. funky music plays. Can someone turn that back down? There we go. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where the heck is this? Kind of cold in here. There we go. Again, use Chris for this. You'll get a special surprise. Oh, Chris, where'd you get that controller? Okay. Here we go. So 2, 1, 3. Where'd you get that sword? That's badass. 2, 1, 3. You entered the numbers knowingly. Chris, since now seems like a good moment. Ask Walsey how he's doing. It's okay to take it easy. I'm not going with her. I'm saying it's from me. Do, 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 do. Of course. Just realized being friends is a responsibility. A responsibility that I can't fully complete. Are there... Are you done hanging around talking all day or what? Okay. Oh, wrong menu. I meant to hit this button to go through. Damn, who turned on the AC? Where the heck is this? This set, there's something strange about it. Wait, look over there, you two! There it is, North Fountain. Okay. It's a gotcha. Oh, what's inside? L'Oreal. I forgot I named my thing Tit. That's funny. That was a bad one. All right. Okay. Collect the keys. Enough already. Okay. Game over. I know my sugars are low. Goodness gracious, I know my sugars are low. That's why I ate blueberries. Hey, isn't this fun? I'm not broken. I don't have bird. Okay. Okay. Quiz. Okay, we just gotta do good on everything from here on out. Aren't you having so much fun? Of course! The funnel-meter. Oh, it looks like a battle! A very special battle for you today, folks. Very special indeed. All you gotta do is win and say I love TV. Everyone resisted. It's TV time. Oh shit! God damn it. Fucking hell, I was doing so swell too. Oh, a physical challenge. Okay, I gotta remember what to jump and everything. What am I supposed to be doing? Hedgehog says, by the way, there's no way out of this. You're stuck here until you escape. Okay. Because if you don't, it's gonna just keep repeating. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna try my best to keep... what's another word for television? Man's best friend. Oh, wrong. Well. I'm sorry about the pipes. I'm gonna sharpshoot. Okay. Alright! Let them use that act, you're fired! Okay. Hedgehog says don't even think about dying, because it won't get you out as well. I'm pretty sure I know, like I ended up dying at one point. Okay. Music is coming. I can't stop it. The music! It's going! We got a score! It's kinda nuts! Oh, what the heck was that? Go back to normal. What is this button do? Oh, okay. Normal quizzes from now on. Another battle. Volume up again. Off button. Oh. All right. Okie dokie. Okay. Or you can get on stage. Wild West, huh? I was doing so well. TV dinner. We need to get this other guy with us anyway. Hedgehog says, by the way, when he says the game is never over, in Japanese he says, game is not over forever, and is, not even in Japanese. Interesting. I didn't know this. My lashes are curved. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hedgehog says it's just English with translation problems. Okay. Or are they not translation problems and they were in there to begin with? Oh, what's up, my gang? Return controllers. Hokey dokey, smash those babies right back in there. I wonder how many controllers you can take. Hedgehog says, by the way, it's not 3 Lancers at once. Instead, you switch to Lancer, Lancer, Lancer. That's funny. Get ready. A cooler. Get ready. Who runs concessions?
Hey.
Yeah. Yes, I do know that Lancer is required for one of the side puzzles. What's Chris' last name?
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, what was your rank on board 1? Well, it's all gonna be S. Yeah, this little side puzzle. I got a revivement. Oh, wait, throw the puzzle box across the river? I'm guessing that'll show up later in the final game bit. Hang on, I gotta eat 4 of these because my sugars are still low. Who knew blueberries didn't really give you a whole lot of sugar? Hedgehog says, "'Cause the puzzle games in this and nothing take place in the same screen, so when you can do nothing, you'll have it there." Okay. Neat. Shadow guy, sharpshoot. Knock their socks off. Shadow guy, sharpshoot. We're gonna spare Shadow Guy. Okay, hang on. You can defend here, you can spare that one, and you can specify. House is destroyed. We got a single point for that. Okay, so Hedgehog says also a difference in the cutscene where Tenna orders the enemies to find the lighteners is that if one or more enemies are lost, they'll be scared because you've been attacking them. Oh, that would make sense. Because, I mean, if you're killing them off, they would be more scared, obviously. I kind of forget attacking them is like an entire way of playing this game. I wonder how much of the game changes if you just go through and start killing shit. I haven't really had an issue with health. I think it's fine. Hell yeah, security lights. This means we're gonna go stealth mode. Inside the trash was trash. Climb into the trash. Everyone climbed into the trash can. There's no way to unpress the switch. Hedgehog says, at the end of each chapter, if you kill one enemy, they will not help you. That makes sense. They'll not be on your side. Okay. Hang on. Let me respond to this real quick. Okay. Hedgehog says an exception will be for chapter 2 where less enemies help you if either lost or haven't been recruited yet. Yeah, I kind of made it a thing to recruit all the enemies in that section. I probably need to go through here and make sure I have everybody recruited as well. Like, I don't know if that matters, but it might be. Hedgehog says, but other than that, you're on your very own and you can watch the consequences of your actions. Okay. Oh no, a water cooler. Hedgehog says, also, if you go back and forth between searchlights, you get more than 1 point, and the ones above and below you get used up. Oh, neat. I didn't know that. Or at least I didn't think of that. He's gonna die here in a second. He's just taking all the hits. It said booby. God damn it. I died to a water cooler. It's fine. Alright. What are my sugars at? Are they okay? They're... yeah. Well, this stream may get longer because turns out that the people that are wanting to play cards and everything may or may not be canceling. So, we may get more Deltarune today. Someone was watching you flirt with the water cooler. How nice. Her water was always so nourishing, wasn't it? She was so brave to put herself out there like that. I'm sure you two will be very happy together, but something about the words sounded sad. Inside the chest was another water cooler, but also 500 points. Hey, you ain't supposed to be here. Take it down. Well, you know what? Fine. It's fine. This is not your fate. Please don't give up. Gives up. It's fine. I needed to go touch this other bit anyway. Alright, there we go. Okay. You removed the flimsy chain. Just randomly coming through here. It's alright. Already. What? But didn't I already do the other thing? Oh wait, no, I died, didn't I? No, I didn't. The strong aura emanates from the water cooler. I didn't know there was a water cooler mafia around here. Carter says, yeah, you died. It's okay. We'll just pop one of these bad boys in. We'll just pop some CD bagels. Hedgehog says, also, don't want to go through all the dialogue and press continue again. Spam A before dying to skip the game over screen and immediately get back into the game. Oh, I didn't know that. That is interesting. And this should spare. There we go. Okay, interesting. Yes. Okay, oh well. Alright, now we can attempt to run all the way back through here. Oh, yeah. And hit the save point. Carter says, Morale! That means I'm back in Catboy. Quoting Carter. Well, welcome back. It turns out my card game fiasco may have gotten foiled by people wanting to make a plan, but then not acting on the plan. So I may have a longer live stream here. Carter says, oh no, I'm so upset about this information. I'm a little sad. I kind of... So here's the thing. I really like playing Magic the Gathering. And when I can sit down and get a chance to just kind of play it with people, it's always fun. And I spent a lot of money in the card game. Almost as much money, if not more, than I do playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So like I'm very invested, really like playing the game. It's just whenever I can't do that and plans fall through, I get a little sad. Mr. Antenna's TV Time Best says, did I see this live stream is about chapter 3 and I'm in chapter 3? Yes, you did. This is actually where I'm trying to get the Shadow Mantle. Carter says, card games are expensive as hell. Well, there's a crux to that. Card games can be expensive. Like, it depends on what budget you're wanting to play at. Because, like, Yu-Gi-Oh!, there's a lot of cheaper alternative decks that get curb stomped by people playing competitively. And then in Magic, there's a lot of budget options that make the game fun, which I have geared a lot of my decks towards nowadays to just being lower tier decks so that everybody has fun and isn't, you know, buying $60, $90 cards that are needed for the deck to be viable. But I also happen to do a thing where I make high power decks. So, like, I take high power decks and then I get the cheap alternative cards and throw them in. Because there's a lot of cards, like there's a really popular card called Demonic Tutor. It's a $60 to $90 card that you run one of that says search anything in your library. Add it to your hand. So your opponent doesn't know what you're searching. Well, I'll throw that in the deck list when I'm deck building. And it's just one of those things of... God damn it. My pinky toe just dipped in there a little bit too soon. It's just one of those things of... I do the alternative cheaper cards because I want, you know, the possibility of, oh, I want to enter a Commander Night tournament. And I can legally do that. But Carter does point out a very good alternative, print your own cards. Which proxy cards are acceptable in most places. Which most places, like I know our local card shop allows a certain number, or if you just say, hey, you know, these cards are proxy to my deck, are you okay with that? If they're okay with it, play. If not, oh well, I guess you're just gonna not play with that person because that person's stuck up. Like, proxies should be available for everything. Because I paid like almost $200 for fucking Jaws card because I wanted to run it in a Shark Tribal deck. I repeat, a Shark Tribal deck that this Jaws card can only be that only has one printing, and it was a secret layer, which is a super super exclusive print. It was $150 something, which that's what the card's values were. But I bought everything around it and got it for cheaper than that. It's just Carter says, my pinky toe dipped in there a little too soon. Great sentence, Squid. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I mean, you get the whole picture, you know, just whoop, dipped in there a little too soon. Carter says, in my opinion, printing stuff makes sense as long as you're not trying to sell it or and just want to use it to finish out your build / make it a better deck. See, a lot of people are okay with proxies in most instances, as long as it looks okay and, you know, is a proxy that like could pass as the actual card. And most people are okay with it if you're just trying to play casually. A lot of people don't like it when you try to bring proxies into a competitive scene, which, albeit, makes sense because you're trying to play competitively. But also on that hand, you're having to deal with like a lot of other nonsense. Oh, damn it. Oh, flies. You think dodging a fly would be easy? It's not easy being a fly. Carter says, I don't like the picture that it made. What picture? Oh yeah, there we go. Nice, we got points. Carter says, maybe I'm not informed enough, but a competitive scene should not be pay to win like that. Only people who can afford to buy cards are allowed to play. And I get that. I totally get that sentiment. There's quite a few people that understandably hate pay to win games. It's just official tournaments, like for Yu-Gi-Oh, you can't have any sort of proxy. Like if you caught having a proxy, you get disqualified out of that tournament. If you have and like even with Yu-Gi-Oh, you can't use certain Asian English cards because it's made of a slightly different card stock, and you can tell if you're like trying to mark your card and everything. And it's just like, nah, you can't really tell, but you know, you're just saying that so we don't buy the cheaper card. Because there's different card markets for different stuff. And then in Magic, most officially sanctioned tournaments won't allow proxies at all, just because that's how most tournaments are. Now, depending on your card shop, they may have, you know, an owner that's okay with a certain amount of proxies. Like one of my local card shops, they're okay with up to, I think it's like 20% of your deck can be proxies. So 20 cards in a 100 card deck can be proxies, which is reasonable. You know, if it's 20 expensive cards that you could not afford, that makes a whole lot of difference. But it's just not all card shops are like that. Not all, you know, owners are going to allow that sort of thing. And after a certain point in time, like, people are kind of expected, like card game community people are kind of expected that if you're wanting to be in a competitive scene for a card game, you've definitely had to spend money for the card game, so you should already be okay with spending the money to actually owning the cards. Now, mind you, Yu-Gi-Oh, there's not like expensive, like super expensive cards. Like I guess the most expensive card you could come across is like a $150 card, like give or take, that you may run 1 to 2 copies of. Like the most expensive thing you're gonna come across is like a $100 card that you need 3 of. That's about it. But you also have to have other expensive cards along with it. Whereas in Magic, you can have fairly cheap deck, except for like, oh hey, I need a $1,500 land because it was printed back in Arabian Nights and they don't make that set anymore. Or like, oh hey, I need this one card that's like $90. Meanwhile, like everything else in the deck is like pennies on the dollar. It just depends. I want to see this trash can. Dig through the trash. You found trash. Dig through trash. You found 50 points. Nice. Carter says, official. And then Carter says, I'm gonna proxy all over their shit. And then also, that's dumb as shit. Holy. On the topic of cards, fuck scalpers. Yes, scalpers can go fuck off. You guys are the bane of any sort of existence. Like, they're, like, you guys just are absolutely the worst of the worst. And, like, nobody really likes a scalper. I'm not a cheater. The boss is looking for cheaters. You ain't seen any cheaters, have ya? Yes. Too good, not too bad. Carter says, let's put all the scalpers in a real-life Fortnite Battle Royale. That would be hilarious. Because all of them would be wanting to try to pay their way out. It's just... Scalpers ruin so many good things. And scalpers should totally not be a thing at all. Carter says, scalp the gold scar. Yeah. Oh, another one of these. I love these ones. Rosie Ranger is now unlocked for you in Castletown. Susie slowly locked the door. Rosie Ranger is now locked for your Castletown again. The only ranch we need is Cool Ranch, right? Exactly. Damn. She really do be doing that. Okay. Carter says, holy shit, friend inside me, Woody theory. I hate backseating, but interact with the hay again. Spammy. Okay, let me interact with the hay again. Hedgehog says, Rosie Rancher is basically supposed to be a parody of Slime Rancher. I know, yeah, no. Okay. Do. What's over here? Ooh. A thing. It's okay, I fucked it up. Got stuff. Hedgehog says, shred those contracts. It's like Cuphead after you beat the devil. Oh. Carter says, Squid did his... Yeah, what's going on, Squid? Or what's going on, Carter? My bad. Hedgehog says, because as its subtitle suggests, don't deal with the devil. Carter is just going a little crazy. Alright. Alright. Uh-oh. Carter sent a lot of blank messages. Uh-oh. Carter, blink twice if you're being held hostage. Also, let me go check this real quick. Because it still may be the police, or it may be something outside. Let me check. My dog wanted in. That's all it was. She wanted in, and she wanted a dentist stick. Jelly, say hi! Jelly! No, she just likes her dentist stick. She really likes them. Carter says, Doggy, we are all cute. A cutie. Okay. Carter says boy kisser? What? That's just dead end. Alright. Hedgehog says, oh no, anything but that. Carter says, boy kissed her. Meow. Alright, quiz time.
A.
Oh.
D.
What's over here?
A.
Ah. You bastard.
D.
Hedgehog says, you better not have a reflex of a turtle. No, I just have a very slow processing when it comes to, oh hey, you better pick this or this. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. Open the chest. Got 10 points. Got 10 more points. Open chest. Got 10 more points. Carter says Squids has octopus level reflexes. And then Hedgehog says, me neither. Yeah, I didn't know that this was a thing. Or maybe I just forgot, is what Hedgehog says. I mean, I didn't... The only reason I went up to it was because it didn't move. All the other faces were moving. Ice fan, commercial use only. Hey! What the my secret bonus zone? Hey! What's wrong with me having the car that they weren't gonna win it? I was just giving it a daily test drive checking on that sweet breeze. Alright, you little rip-off artist. You think you could take my cookies? Let me remind you, you signed a little Ahem television contract. This isn't their contract. Where the heck are their contracts? Fine, you think I care? Of course not. Not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big, something very secret. Hedgehog says, I mean, seriously, what is that remote? I don't know. It kind of reminds me of that Jimmy Neutron, like, remote control thing. You know, it's the same visual style and everything. Oh, there was just nothing in there. Ooh, what's here? It's a suspicious drawer. Open it. This is... Damn, Denna's coming. Split. What the hell did this get out of here? My secret! No, everyone's gonna know it! It's over! I'm at my limit. If only anyone was here for me. I'd even take the little mailman. Suddenly, the deal maker came out of your inventory. Oh no! Trash heap, you keep it. You really do care. What the? How the heck, Mamma Mia? What the heck? What's going on? What the? Oh my god, he's just fucking going on a rant. What the heck is that thing? Carter says, sorry, my cat boy ran across the keyboard. Ah. Hedgehog says, basically me. Carter says, pss, 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 pss. Hedgehog says, I knew it was a secret cutscene. I didn't know that's the way to get it. I didn't know either. What the heck is that thing? Some kind of rat? Some kind of creature? Don't you recognize? Stay away from her, you fiend! Oh, my little darling, you're okay. Did that overly small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you? Don't worry, you're going someplace safe. Chris. I'm never doing that again. Dealmaker returned to your inventory. Okay. just Rawlsy being like, all right, just the static. Okay, that happened. Oh hey, Dealmaker gives you plus 30% dollars now. Nice. Carter says, I love this yaoi. Hedgehog says, it's divorce time. Carter says, Raleigh being the funniest, cutest, most adorable thing ever to exist. Hedgehog says, yeah, it's always did that. Oh, well, I didn't know. Can we just leave now? And then Carter says, did y'all know I like Ralsei? Bonus zone. Well, it's good to know that was there. We have now explored the bonus and did the zone. Motherfucker. The one time. Carter says, or I already said that one. Hedgehog says, it always gives you extra money. Hedgehog says, and that's what I love about it. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Oh, wait, here's another secret. It's a moral choice. Love or hate. Love wins! Love won. Now if I go back in there, is everything the same? It's a moral choice. Hate. Hate wins. Hate won. Oh, okay. Carter's saying yowie, more yowie. Okay, well I kind of want to go back and see if anything reset on that other one then. No need to look in here anymore. Nope, okay. Hedgehog says, plus 20 to disappointment. Carter says, I'm the disappointment. Carter asks, am I the disappointment at Hedgehog? I don't think you are, but I don't know what Hedgehog will say. We're looking for another secret TV. Hedgehog says no. Carter says yays. Okay, there's another TV over here somewhere that's gotta do a secret thing, right? No? Okay. Nothing else does anything else that I know of. Unless it's up here. No, okay. I think it was just those two. I love the fact that more people just get in on this. It's okay, we can wait. Hey, none of you is supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. Is it okay if I come with yous? Nice. Everybody's having a good old fun time. Hedgehog says, apple ba 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 is not a word. Hedgehog also says, what letter does Nemonal troll microscopic silicovasculosis end with? Carter says R. It ends in it sis. Okay. We gotta get. I dropped a blueberry. Goodness. Hedgehog says Rolex. And then Carter says 3 extremely crackable characters on screen right now. And Carter, I'm pretty sure I know all 3 guesses. Ralsei, Ralsei, Ralsei. Hedgehog says, also, what's with the unnecessary pauses? Do you have a terrible graphics card? No, I got a 3080. I don't have a terrible graphics card. I just know sometimes it randomly loads, and then sometimes I just haven't hit the button to go to the next bit. Because, like, I'm having to eat, like, slightly sugary things to keep my sugars up, because my sugars are low. And so that's kind of part of, like, me having these blueberries here and everything. Hi, Jelly. What are you doing? Carter says, well then, I guess it's 6 characters. Ralsei, 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 Ralsei. Chris Rolex. Hedgehog says, it's like Sonic 06, where almost everything triggers an unnecessary loading screen. I mean, it just only happens at random points, and it only happens in this game. What do you want, Jelly? Excuse me, dog. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're being a pest. I love you, but you're being a pest. You know it, too. Okay, so let's see here. Hedgehog says there's another secret. When you're able to lance or wait for a minute and Toby Fox will show up. That's fun. I think it happened in my last run. Damn it. Hedgehog says, I told you to wait. Okay, I didn't know you actually wanted me to wait. Ah, shit. Carter says this is Carter says this is a speed run. He can't wait. He's gotta get WR. He's gonna get world record. And Hedgehog says, too late now. It's fine. Like, this isn't my first playthrough of this bit. It's just one of those things of, I wanted to get the Shadow Mantle and everything, so this is the second run through this portion of the game. Well, it looks like those people that we're supposed to play cards with flaked. So, we're gonna have to play more Deltarune. I love the physics of the fucking laser pointer. Just over there. Right. Hedgehog says, I recruited them without getting yarned. Carter says, nice timing. Is this the stream gonna be the entirely Deltarune? It probably will. I don't know if it's gonna be Deltarune and anything else. I think I'm just gonna try to keep it Deltarune. Unless there's a high enough demand to play something else. Hedgehog says, so I haveth a willeth remote, by the way, I actually have a laser pointer IRL, so I can possibly be like Rolex card if I wanted to. Yeah. Also, why does Lanino's face remind me of Karate Joe? Carter says, "Is my demand high enough? Well, are you wanting to play, wanting me to only play Deltarune, or are you wanting me to play something else as well?" I guess that's the question. Oh man, he's actually on my shit. Carter says, I don't really mind it's your stream, but I do prefer your non-Deltarune streams. Hedgehog says, first guy to ever appear in a Rhythm Heaven franchise. Oh, okay. Jelly, what's the matter? Well, what I'll probably end up doing is if I do another game for the stream, I may adjust like the thumbnail and stuff. Like at a later time. The first guy is the drummer dude. Okay.
Jelly, you gotta calm down. What, you want out? You want out already? You just came in. How do you want out already? Okay, fine. Good God, dog, you're so needy. You are such a needy thing. I don't understand. Go. Go. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
Hedgehog says, the first guy is the drummer dude. Karate Joe appears in the first level and also appeared in every game, having new mechanics each time. Oh. That reminds me of a villain in an old game, Time Crisis. Have been recruited. Alright, let's go finish this out. I need to answer this real quick because alright, here we go. But no, you mentioning a recurring character in a game reminded me of a game called Time Crisis, which had a villain who appeared in every game, and it was just more crazy each time you saw the guy. Like, it was just a more ridiculous reason each time that he was able to come back from something that should have killed him. Uh-oh. He's having a mental breakdown. He's having a bit of a breakdown. Oh. Whee. Got 1 point. Oh wait, Hedgehog says, yeah, but this time it's like punching, kicking, and uppercutting. Carter says, Tennis Talk sound is very fun to listen to. Relatable. Tina, relatable. And then Hedgehog says, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant nowhere. Not nothing. Okay. Ah, very liminal space. Ah. Now we're in the depressing bit here. I mean, it might have an Undertale motif entirely just because of... Oh, we're already there. Okay, well then... Oh, yeah, oops. Okay. So now I can come back in here. I like how it paused. Okay. For some reason you feel like they're concerned, but they won't say it. Kurt, shut tightly. You know things are serious whenever you get a shadow. Tell me your secrets. Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show. Tina's been up to this and that and that and this and all sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, oh Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you. You know? One last game. And I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as I can. No, Chris, I hate to trouble you. I really do, but you see, I can't really move myself now. If you could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right, just like that. Chris, enjoy the games, hey love? Chris, I'm an ignorant plug. Can't say I know your motivation, but I saw you make it, you know, the fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun, just like the old days? That's been my purpose, you know, letting you play your games. But, you know, now that the games are almost over, makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother, your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? What am I doing? A power strip giving you a lecture. Just play your games, love. Oh. Chris, if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word. Isn't it fair play? Fair play? Looks like the game console. play it. Yes. Okay, so this was the board that Antenna was announcing till an interruption. Okay. Carter says, I think I said it earlier, I don't know, my memory bad, but the Shadow Mental quest is by far the best part of the game, in my opinion. I mean, it definitely seems more intuitive than most of the other bit, because it does add a lot to the story. At least so far, it's added a bit to the story. Character-wise. Carter says, lots of big lore and Rab. I also like the gameplay changes. Yeah, the gameplay changes are nice. Hedgehog says, bro, there's no enemies. Is there supposed to be enemies? Now everybody's gonna lay witness to me murdering people. Ah. Well, you see, I'm just exploring. Oh, was that other side always roped off? I hope it was always roped off, because, I really don't like the thought of I fucked up, you know? Hedgehog says, and if you can't kill enemies, then they only leave you one way, building strength. Killing your friends. And then Big Shot came in chat saying, that's right, now's your chance. Now's your chance to be a big shot. And then Carter says, you evils, if you kills Ralsei, I will flip the fuck out. And then Carter says, Squid, I'm starting big drama with you now. You killed my goat boy. It's okay. We will proceed. Carter says, it's not okay, Squid. It's not. And then Big Shot says, Ralsei is just sleeping, Carter. I swear. Carter says, you can say it, but that don't make it true. We're going to the sewer. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Ow, you little bastards. Ow, they're really fucking me up. I don't like those. Let's go this way. Okay. So that way is progression. Nice. Ooh. Oh shit. Ow, you fucker. No, damn it. I needed it. Okay. Hang on. Big Shot says, "Are you going to fight the friend inside of me guy?" And Hedgehog says, "Now you have to kill a lot of enemies, a lot more enemies than ever before, which means more heals." Yeah, I'm sure it does. Ow. Damn it. Or we can just die and come back. Ow, you fucker. Carter says, "Cat meow 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 meowing." And then Big Shot says, "Carter, Ralsei is sleeping, okay?" Carter says, "It's okay. He's dead." Hedgehog says, "Pets Carter." See, they're comforting you. It's okay. Ow, motherfucker. Alright, we can do this. Okay. Come here, fish boy. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's see here. What's chat saying? Carter says, "Holy shits, I got pets." Voo. And then Big Shot says, "I will always shoot my Pippus at Ralsei now." And then Carter's purring. And then Hedgehog says, "This is the only a digital version of him. The real Ralsei is still alive." Big Shot says, shoots Pippus at Carter. Carter says, "Hey!" And then Big Shot says, "You didn't take my deal or no deal." Carter says, "Howie Mandel." That was always a fun little show. Damn it, motherfucker. Alright, we're getting there. I didn't say it with any regret in my face. Alright, you little bastard. Thank you. How? I was nowhere near that thing's hitbox. on. We're gonna get you to jump properly. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Big Shot says peak chapter 3 gameplay. I can only play chapter 1 and 2 because I only found a chapter 1 and 2 port for Android. Carter says, I was nowhere near that thing's hitbox, says the guy standing in the fire. No, I was standing next to the fire. I was a whole box away because I made a mental note of that last little one's thing where it hit this section of the door and not this section. So I was standing right here and then it hit me. Hedgehog says, yes, you were. I saw it. I have chapters 1 through 4 on PS4. And then Carter says, sure, bucko. Damn. I'm gonna die to flowers. Can you believe your eyes? Oh, god damn it, these fireflies. I'm gonna change up the way I go about this. We're gonna go up instead. Oh! Kinda nuts. Ah. Haha, okay. That's fun. Big Shot says, wait, you can get it for PS4? How much? Hedgehog says, yeah. And then, only about like 25 bucks. Carter says, Squid, what the fuck? What happened? I don't know what happened. Carter, what happened? Big Shot says, I don't have enough, Chromer to buy it. And then Hedgehog says, $25, and then demos free, chapters 1 and 2 only. And then Big Shot says, really? Oh, bet. Carter says, your quote-unquote amazing gameplay happens. Oh. Yeah, it just sort of comes out sometimes, you know? It just happens. Ow. Damn it. We all around the world. Ooh. Ow. There we go. Let's see what's over here first. Ow. Okay, that was an easy room. Okay. Alright, so she was putting the faces to sleep. Ow, motherfucker. Okay, so I think I found the way. I think I found the pathing I need to take, at the very least. If I have any issues. Okay. So there's a heal room on the side. Okay. Nope, not dealing with that one just yet. Okay. So we dealt with that. We need to go over here, deal with the little shadow person here. Okay, there we go. I think I might as well heal up here. Okay, I'm gonna leave them alive for now. Hedgehog says, I have no choice but to get this over Binding of Isaac Repentance and got that on Christmas 2025 along with Angry Video Game Nerd 8-Bit. That's hilarious. I have not heard that game in a long while. Big Shot says, this route is really weird. Carter says, come on now. Okay, there we go. Kill that. Okay. Now we go back to heal room. All the way across. And we kill the rest of them. And see, now we're almost fully healed up again. So that we can take down this other nonsense over here. Just so close. I don't know how to kill this. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. Now I can go back all the way through this nonsense. Over here. Cut these little trees down. Come all the way over here. How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything I had, my life advice. All he had to do was just tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. It took a little sweet talk. But just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally going to be my chance to be a big shot, but there was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what? You said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? Well, that was anticlimactic. Big Shot says, guys, do Spampton Neo Quest or do Snow Route? Carter says snow. Big Shot says okay. Big Shot says sniff sniff Big Shot, I heard. Carter says I'm a little freak. Oh whoa. And then Carter says, well, that just happened. Yeah, that's me. Now you're probably wondering how I got myself into this situation. that's what that sort of kind of led off to. The shelter. Stop fighting it, Chris. You can't fight it, Chris. Use the shelter key. I'm gonna find out Chris is a murderer. I wouldn't put it past Chris. Like, he murdered his brother, and his brother's body is down here. Chris, oh Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Oh, shit. Damn. Ow, shit, this shit hurts. Damn it. Okay. Hedgehog says, get in that shelter. Good luck, you'll need it. Big Shot says, guys, I am getting Deltarune demo right now. Big Shot says, Ralsei is Azrael Dust Theory. Carter says, holy shits, you know Azrael Dust Theory? AKA the worst Deltarune theory known to man. Hedgehog says, also your character's HP is connected to your life HP, so when you die in game, you die in real life. Yeah, they're doing a whole Sword Art Online bit. Carter says, I love this guy, he's so cute. Big Shot says, by the way, he summons friend inside me's. Okay. It looks like if I get close to him, he doesn't actually damage me. Oh, he's pissed now. Oh, they give help. Fuck! Alright, here we go. Big Shot says, playing chapter 2 right now, named my save Azzy. Carter says, I tried no-hitting this guy for like 2 hours last night. I couldn't do it. I mean, it seems pretty rough, especially whenever you hit phase 2. Damn. Oh, fuck. He really fucked me up that time. Oh, he's starting out this way? That must have really pissed him off. Hedgehog says, remember you can spam A to respawn immediately. It's alright. I like the little tempo bit here. Was really laying it into him. Damn it. Fuck. Carter says this song has the Undertale genocide motif, which confirms that Chris is actually Sans. I don't think that confirms any of that, because Sans is his own person. Hedgehog says, also, when you get the Shadow Mental, equip it to Susie since she's the more powerful against the knight than the rest of the party. Okay. Damn it! Alright, there we go. Do 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 do. Who's in here, you little giggle fuck? You're gonna die. Damn it. All right. So let's see here. Big Shot says doing Clover rematch and Ralsei's at 20 HP. Hedgehog says, also, fun fact. Did you know that there's an entire game based on these minigames? I did not. And Carter says, don't you dare let Ralsei die. I think you know what the answer. The Ralsei's gonna die. shit, this is getting wild. Damn it! I got so close. I got him to stage 3. Nope. 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 Fuck! There's a candy right there. Oh, so close. So close. Okay, so Hedgehog says, or Big Shot says, the U didn't die. Hedgehog says there's a NES/NES styled game where you can play these mini games and don't have to always be behind Chris's back. Interesting. That's fun. Carter says, nice, you saved me, Big Shot. And then Big Shot smiles. Carter smiles. Hedgehog says, however, there's a different boss fight and ending apart from this. Big Shot says, who is the star that falls out of Chris? What do you mean, star that falls out of Chris? So this bit isn't too bad. It's just the first bit whenever you're playing bombers kind of annoying. Oh, there's another stage! This fucker. Jesus Christ. Oh, please. Fuck. Fuck. So close. Okay. Hedgehog says it's called Mantle.NES, Mantle.NES, and then technology and stuff. Enter chat saying hi. Carter says hello. Welcome. We are trying to get the Shadow Mantle. I had been kind of trying to speed run to this point in the game. Carter says, world record pace. You know what? It's fine. I thought I would have hit that one. That friend really is not friended. I know he gives me help, but God, he is just not friending the right friend. Damn it. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. It's alright. We can do this, we can do this. Damn it, I'm just taking a lot of unnecessary hits now. Oh man, but you really need to stop nailing me. Damn it. I was hoping to power through. It's okay, it's okay. We're so close. We can do it. We can do it. I hope there's not a fifth stage. If there's a fucking fifth stage, then Jesus Christ. Big Shot says, "Don't worry, it take to me forever to beat weird route spam to Neo. You got this." Alright. got him. Whew. Got that fucker. His ass is grass. There. That's what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris, without play. Your knife grows dull. Enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry and take it. If you can reach it. Treasure chest is high up, out of reach. Okay. You obtained the treasure chest. Inside was the shadow mantle. Shadow mantle was added to your armors. Hey, Chris. What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this? Of course, games are fun. If you get all sweaty playing games alone, you're gonna end up like Birdly, right? Okay, enough bird noises. I get it. Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already. You found flat soda. Flat soda was added to your items. What does flat soda do? How much does it heal? Someone already took a big sip out of it. Recovers 20 HP. That's fucking funny. I'm gonna keep that in there. Carter says, "Good boy, nice job, Squid." Big Shot says, "Yay." Hedge says, "Exit the TV. Another thing I want you to see is going to nowhere. Go to this to the singular searchlight by the chest." And then Carter says, "Thanks, Susie." Oh, I can't even go back in there. Okay. Another thing I want you to see. Okay, so chest by a singular thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Or at least I don't remember what you're talking about. Took you long enough. Susie, look, I made a level 2! Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What'd you think? Chris? Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I was just playing some games with Susie. You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. I suppose I was not chuffed by that dart, but I had fun. So sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right, how did I forget about that? Let's go. Okay. Equip Susie. Ah, but that brings her thing down. This will... Shadow slips like water, greatly protects against Dark and Star attacks. Okay. Carter says, thanks, Susie. I want to drink, that Ralsy party drink from, partly drink from, oh, okay. Hedgehog had a message, but it got redacted. Carter says, I want Ralsy to seal my fountain. Hedgehog says, I want a soda that, chip. Straying away from Deltarune party, partly drink from. Okay. Oh, I guess we need to go this way. So, another thing you want me to see is going to nowhere. Go to the singular searchlight by the chest. Am I going in the right spot, or are we in a different spot? Because if we're going the wrong way for that other chest, then I don't know what you're talking about for the time. Okay, I can still do it after reloading. Okay. Well, I mean, if we could go ahead and just get it done. Where is it at? Because I'm gonna assume I'm gonna have to take the door to go somewhere, right? Because it's not in this section, right? Whew. Carter just says, I want Ralsy in general. Okay, so it's somewhere next to the green room. Okay. You didn't. Okay, so it's down here then? In this section? Wrong way. Okay, well, we're going all the way back then. Okay, okay. Not up, down. Okay, down. I am going down. Poster, it doesn't have any words on it. But I thought I was going the right way earlier. Down, up, left, down. Alright, Carter, that's not helping. Let me go reread it. There's singular searchlight down in the room south of the green room. So in the room south of the green room. Carter says I'm very helping. Okay, so searchlight. We're looking for a searchlight. We're looking for a searchlight. Okay, so down from this room. Okay, got it. Which the only down is here into this section, which I was in. You're a cheater, ain't you? Not really. Then we's got no business. Cheater. Now, honestly, that'll take you somewhere. Where you headed? Where I come from? Nowhere here. Let's say nowhere. You was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? Interesting. Chris, all done? Not yet. Good, I hadn't rearranged the way back yet. Okay. Mumble. No more characters, all gone. What? You want to find them? No, they already went nowhere. The ticket. It's under the ball machine. Tried to use cons, but nothing happened. Tried to use cons, but nothing happened. Okay. Alright. So under the ball machine, which I'm assuming is the gotcha machine, right? Carter says, oh yeah, the secret changes after the shadow mantle. Usually there is a little more here. Hedgehog says, just forget it. No, well, I don't want to just forget it if it's something we can go explore. Because aren't you... Because isn't that the gotcha machine? Is there going to be like a note appearing in the gotcha machine now? You thought you saw something on the ground, but you, must have already had it. I don't know what it picked up. A trip ticket. Shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. Right? That's what I was supposed to have gotten, right? Ticket to nowhere. It shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. Well, I guess I gotta go to nowhere, and then, you know, go left of a red X somewhere, you know? Hedgehog says, I didn't know there was an alternative way of getting the ticket. And then Carter says, I dare you to figure this out yourself, Squid. Hedgehog says, do you remember the one of the acts on Ribic 1? Okay, yeah, the Crocon X. Oh. So I gotta go get into a fight with one of those? I think I can... The X is now red. Okay, hang on. Well, can I... Okay, let me go through to find one of them bad boys. Okay, Hedgehog says... Carter says, damn, I wanted to be here for 10 hours while Squid figures it out. Hedgehog says, I didn't. I agree. That there's a time and place for being elusive. God damn it. Okay, hang on. There we go. Got his ass. Isn't there ribbons in here somewhere? No. Unless they're over here. Oh. Even though I've already been through this section, it's just one of them things of my brain's kind of like half forgetting. Okay, here we go. Yes, come here. Okay, so do you remember one of the acts? Okay. The X is right now. Highlight it, then hold left. Escaped. What? What in the world? Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? Copies are monochrome, but you colored each of us with care. Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Welcome to Man Country. Hedgehog says, there's a warp to the left of the room you were in. It's fine. Holy shit, he said the fucking line. Hedgehog says, wait a second. Maybe I think you automatically get warped to the green room upon exiting. It's a man's world. Ooh, I can run. Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. Chris, someone was looking for you, though I don't remember who. We are the 7 Flying Aces. To cheat at cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. We got lost in the couch and ended up here. Non-men are A-okay too. I'm trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. Okay. Hedgehog took a message back. Hedgehog says, if that's the case, screw everything I just said. Okay. Everything. And they redacted that one as well. It's a tree. There's a man behind the tree? I would have known. Well, spring changed to summer and summer changed to cold, and sure enough, I am the forgotten man. Will you forget me too? Hedgehog says, if you couldn't tell, it's where eggs came into play. This is where eggs came into play. Okay. Carter says, trees are cool, they're so green and stuff. I want to say they won't be forgotten, but also I kind of want to say yes. But we'll play nice. Are you sure? Have you forgotten me many times before? Even if you met me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me? You'll remember me? Well, in that case, forget about it. I am just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? Probably. Really? You believe something so absurd? I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. Hedgehog says in chapters 1, 2, and 4, you can switch between switch screens back and forth repeatedly until you get teleported into a mysterious room. Interesting. Well, the world changed. Society was developed. The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared, and an ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? Funny, I haven't the faintest clue to what it all means. Hedgehog says, but you have to be in a specific room, possibly. It's gotta be in a specific room, possibly the ones where the music cuts off. This wouldn't work on all rooms. Carter says, dinosaurs, huh? Squid, we need to do the dinosaur bird rant again. Axolotl Boys Plays says, on Wednesday I'll finish Deltarune Chapter 2, but tomorrow I'm doing Hollow Knight. Today I'm doing a horror game. It's called My Eyes Deceive. It's going to start at 9 p.m. I had to say. Okay. Interesting plug. Kinda odd that you would... let me see. Go to channel. I mean, it's just a small channel. I think it's fine. I just don't remember if there were a subscriber or not. That's the thing. Or if it was just some random coming in and promoting. But, Hedgehog says, yeah, in those specific rooms you go back and forth and from screen to screen until you get teleported to mysterious rooms and interact behind the tree to get the eggs. Oh, I did not know. Carter says, damn, I need to do my own self-promotion like this guy does. Yeah, just find a random stream, drop in, self-promote, leave. That's how you kind of get some people irritated. Because if you come across somebody on a stream that doesn't have a lot of patience, you kind of get a little mad. Hedgehog says, Chapter 4 is a different story, though. Carter says, also, the periods... What? Carter, why? I was almost done reading it. Also, there are no periods in that paragraph. Yeah, it's definitely a copy-paste thing. Probably. Carter says, I fucked up the sentence. Sorry, Squid. It's fine. I'm gonna double check. Something. I mean, they're not a recent subscriber. I honestly think that was just somebody that was random that just hopped in to self-promote and hopped out. Odd. Oh well. I mean, good for them for finding a stream to do that, but like, yeah. But one day this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet me again? Yes. Oh joy! I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. Did you remember to write that down? Do I lie and say yes? I mean, it's technically written down. I mean, it's all on stream. It is technically written down. It's fine. Yes. How very kind of you. Please take this to remember me. Chris received an egg. Although you may lose it in another day. So be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. You're very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me. I may forget myself. But I will remember your kindness. Now this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Another 11, whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. Well, there's not a man here. Okay. I guess I can leave now. Yeah. Okay, so we are back in the green room. Okay. Alright. Hedgehog says, yeah, you can put eggs in specific spots, each such as Asgore's house and Sans grocery store. And if you forget, you'll lose it. Carter says, Ralsei and Susie, probably confused as hell. It's alright. Okay. Let's see here. I love the significance of the flat soda, but I don't think it's gonna help. I do want to prep for a real tough battle here. Okay, not that it's useful, it's just an egg. Okay. Those heal 100, don't they? I think this is okay. Carter says, oh yeah, changed it up. From it's fine to it's alright. That's a big innovation. Okay. I was just cutting back on the it's fines, okay? Because there's quite a bit of them that have been slung around lately, alright? Big Shot says, hi. Hello, Big Shot. Welcome back. Antenna is just basically the definition of like Woody from Toy Stories. At least Toy Story 1 and 2. Just wanting to be needed. Carter says, never back down, never give up from the it's fine. Carter says, what do you say? Carter says, interesting comparison, Squid. Well, it's just one of those things of like Woody in the first 2 Toy Story movies wants to be needed, and like he gets sad whenever Andy doesn't play with him anymore. So he lashes out because he's jealous of Buzz. And then Carter says, friends inside me, I'll never die. It's fine, it's fine. It's okay. Oh, okay, so Hedgehog says it's not too important not to unimport, and real description of the egg. And then Hedgehog reiterates it's literally the actual description of the egg in this game. Not too important, not too unimportant. Okay. Okay, so we got 1,000 points or bust. Oh wait, hang on. Cowabunga, Dario! Oh, no, I don't want to fight. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, I forgot he does this nonsense. That was a little rough. There we go. Whew. Hedgehog says you can jump above the fire that's dropping and you can get points from that. I didn't know that. That's good to know. another minigame. Okay. Hedgehog says also, if you drop Tenna's HP to a certain amount, he forces you to play minigames anyway. Well, that's good to know, but I'm not trying to kill him anyway, so it's alright. And then Carter says, rawr. We're gonna do a butt juice on Chris. I think another minigame will be Hunky Dory. Wow, Chris, the one that was at the most, well, almost the most HP, died. Okay, interesting. That only heals for 70. I think he needs to heal himself. We're locking in just a little bit. Oh. God damn it, motherfucker. Defeat the Denna! Okay. Oh, okay. I love the little outfits that it shows. Like, the little city one. Chris is in a dog outfit. Ralsei's in a bunny outfit. And Susie's in a dinosaur outfit. That's just adorable. Okay. Carter says Squid kills TVN's tenon. Hedgehog says, I'm good at Friday Night Funkin' on a controller. I'm good at rhythm games in Deltarune Chapter 3 with a controller. Yeah, I definitely would recommend if you're good with Friday Night Funkin'. You can definitely tear up this game. No, no, no. Okay. Carter says Chris is trying to be a puppy, but they just as cute, just not more cute than one. Damn. Okay, let's see. I was thinking. I don't know why this game does this. It may just be a thing for the PC. Okay, so Carter says, that was crazy dyslexia. Not gonna lie, I don't know if that's mean, sorry. What do you mean? Chris is always trying to be a puppy, and they are just as cute. It's, if not more. Oh. Ah, I see. Yeah, it is dyslexia, and it's fine to call it out, because that means I misread something, and therefore misunderstood it. So it's fine. I have people that, you know, point it out and make fun of it, but they're good friends. So it's all hunky-dory. It's not that big of a deal. Like, I have dyslexia to the point where if I went to go talk, sometimes I would switch my words around because of how my brain processes, you know, the word. So, like, it's very common for me to fuck up something. Hedgehog says, before you go to the right, I suggest you go out and get your remaining revivements, cause getting swoon by the night is almost irrecoverable with regular items. Yeah. That's why we got the Shadow Mantle, though, so it can be a lot better. Carter says, okay, I just didn't know if I was being an asshole. No, you're not being an asshole. You're fine. Carter says, it's very common for me to fuck up something. And then he says, damn, Squid, okay, I didn't know you were a player like that. Alright. Goodness gracious. Okay, skipping all this. Hedgehog says, anyway, gotta go. Phone's dead. Bye. Alright, well, see you later, Hedgehog. Okay. Now we can go back over here. Go into storage. Make sure we have all of our revivements. We have deluxe dinner. We have those. We have spin cake. We have all this other. I think we're okay. Let me double check, make sure I don't have any other stuff. I have TV dinners. I have TV slop, too. But no, that seems to be the only thing I have. Okay. Carter says, I the night hitless and my chat called me good boy and said they are proud of me. Best day of my life. Nice. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? Tenna! Who the hell are you? If you don't tell us who you are, then... Like hell I'm letting you, take her. Chris Ralsey, come on. Alright, here we go. Okay. I want to do a quick thing here. Can we beat this? Can we beat the Roaring Knight without having to actually fight? Okay, so we have to fight it. There is no if, ands, or buts. Well, we gotta... First, we gotta fight it. That's the thing. Oh, I don't even think I had... Oh, did I have my top weapons on everybody? I think I did. Oh man, I suck ass at fucking fighting, because I've never done it. There we go. It's alright. It's alright. I figured out. Carter says, "You're a man now, Squid. You're fighting." Well, obviously I'm fighting. Oh shit. Nope. Alright, we gotta reload. We gotta reload. We ain't doing that shit. We're doing it over. We're doing it again. Carter asks, "Are you smashing or passing the night? Be honest." Honestly, I'm gonna say I'm gonna pass. Like, it's just one of them things where I don't think it's my kind of style. But we can go here. Alright. Saber 10. And give her the auto axe. And that'll increase her attack a little bit. Fiber Scarf. 15 plus 3. Says 18 damage. Or Ragger 2. Wait. Okay. So it's -2, but Fiber Scarfs. A little bit of the other. Okay. I see. Hang on. I'm figuring it out. Carter says, you don't have to reload every time. If you watch the cutscene, you can load back in and just reset normally. I'm sure I can. I'll do that next time. It's one of those things of like, nope, we ain't dying today. How much defense does it take away? It takes away 2 defense? But it ups my attack and magic by 1. White ribbon raises up the cuteness. We're gonna do this. Carter says, I mean, we aren't dying. You are gonna be the knight first try. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Susie lived for a while. Carter says, "You got this. I semi-believe in you." Okay. Return to title. Oh, Carter was like, "Help Ralsei! Help Ralsei! He's dying! He's dying!" Whoops. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I wonder, can you... No, this just tells you the effects of your... Okay. It's okay, he didn't die. See, in this timeline, he never got downed by the Roaring Knight. You see... They were all fine. Through a little fit when I left though. Okay. Yeah, but the thing is like they wouldn't... The thing is like there should be a save here. That's the thing. Like, there should be an option to just save, like an auto-save right here. Oh, really? I didn't know. So Carter's saying that there is a way to reset to the beginning of the fight. They just don't know when it triggers and everything. Probably after a couple times of dying. Jesus Christ. You gotta watch the whole cutscene. What whole cutscene? Like this bit? Oh, you gotta watch the credits roll? Okay. Well, we'll continue on. I can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. We're in the light world. Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down there past the church. Hey, open up! Undyne! Officer Undyne! Say something! Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock. Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in there? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel, if we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's got to be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in there. Damn it, I hate to give up here, but Chris, but man, Susie is just really going through it. Okay, let me address chat real quick. Okay. Because a lot of chat kind of flew through. Big Shot says, they rage quit on the weird route Spamton, so they're back. Carter says, oh, I believe that you can beat him. Big Shot says, thank you. Jason's back, laughing, saying they lost their marbles. Carter says, hey, call me an axolotl. I live stream at occasionally at Big Shot. I live stream occasionally at Big Shot. Maybe you should join. That's funny. That's a funny call out, Carter. Everybody agrees. Carter says that they stream next Friday. Hedgehog says, yeah, you have to watch the end credits. Then you can get the option to retry the fight. Okay. Carter says, I told you the answer. Why, you do that, Jason? And then, Big Shot says, at Carter, I sub to you. Carter says, thanks. Big Shot, no problem. Carter says, wait, which account was it this one? Very sly and sneaky self-promo, I know. Let's just go seal that fountain. Susie is pissed. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. Okay. So, we had just basically did the little first little bit. But I should be able to reload in after watching the credits to attempt that fight again. Which will be neat. Big Shot asked Carter, is there more than one of you? Is this your ult? Carter says, yes, this is my ult. Carter says, at OakTGS is the one that they typically stream on. Hedgehog says, I still don't know why the bunker opened up for Chris. I think it's because the Roaring Knight opened it up. Because if anything, it seems like the Roaring Knight is tied with the Shadow Mantle creature that is wanting you to kill your friends. Because you haven't killed anybody in so long. Because it seems like there definitely is somebody that had died due to Chris at some point. Who? We don't know. Kind of, is what I'm hoping. Kind of what it seems like. Hedgehog says, like, does Chris work for the night? And then Hedgehog says, I mean, he did make a fountain at the end of chapter 2. Carter had a message, but redacted it. And then Big Shot says, Pine Tree Dipper, officer badge, the one guy from GF, Deltarune equal Bill. Carter says, sorry, I deleted a message. It was kind of a spoiler. Sorry. It's fine. Okay. Well, let's attempt to beat this bad bitch. Do you get anything for beating the knight, or is it just like slightly different cutscene, but same stuff happens? You get an item and a shadow crystal. Fuck. Okay, yeah, then we have to do it. Jelly, you're okay. Okay. Well, I guess we can attempt it. Okay. We need to use Revivement on Rollsy. Susie needs to attack. Shit. Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? See, alright, that's good, Okay, or let me address chat, because chat's kind of moved along a little bit. Okay, so... Big Shot says, yo, the gravity is fallen. Hedgehog says you get a powerful weapon, but other than that, the same outcome occurs. Okay, but we need to do it for the Shadow Crystal regardless, because we need the third one. Carter says, Loki, wish Ralsei would gravity fall on me. Big Shot laughs, and then says, Ralsei's so fluffy, he would just be as warm as a blanket. Carter says, Ralsei is the most cuddleable thing ever. Big Shot says, yes, he is. Lock in. Carter says, I got my chat to ship, Cart C. Is that ship Peak? Big Shot says, yes. I like the ship Bird Deer. Carter says, Bird Deer, Noel, and Birdly. Big Shot says yes. Carter says, I don't know if I like that one, honestly. And to be honest, I don't like that one either. That one's just kind of bad. Big Shot says, Birdcage is peak ship trust. Carter says, what? Alright. I guess we can just keep people topped off. That one just fucking sucks. Damn it. And so you meet with the same fate. Shall you try once more? Yeah. a spin kick I can pop. Fuck. Okay, okay. Let's see here. Okay, y'all are just talking about ships. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be locked in over here. This attack is fun. I actually really like that attack. That one's really fun. Hate this attack. I thought it was fun at first, but then I got into like a rhythm of I keep fucking it up. Actually, we're gonna use that butt juice on Susie. Gonna have Susie attack tonight. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did ya? Oh god. Actually messed up picking a fight with us. Oh shit. This one was so different. They really did just throw that around. Goodness gracious. Carter says, good idea not interacting with the shipping. Like, the only ship I appreciate is, like, there's 2 ships in the game. I'd say there's 3, but they're the 3 main ones. Where it's Chris and Susie, Noelle and Susie, and then, you know, like, Ralsei and Chris. But those are, like, the only ones I'm okay with. Spammed antenna, that kind of makes sense. In the, like, especially the sequence we had there. And apparently, Big Shot says, do more shipping, don't do more shipping. And then Carter says, Squid, beat the night now, or else I'll roar at you. Like, there's a few ships that, like, make sense. It's just a few that are just like, eh. Okay, we're doing good. We're going to revive Ralsei. And we're going to the knight. Ah, shit. That one does so much damage. Okay, let's see here. Sweat's Peak just Carter says, be honest with me, are you cracking Ralsei? Big Shot says neg 99999. Yes. Carter says, my man. Alright, at least they're bonding over Ralsei. Shit. Fuck damn. Uh-oh, he's gonna talk to me. Oh, they thought about talking to me. Attack here. We need to attack here. And we need a big heal item on Suicide. shit, that one really fucked us up a little bit. Okay. So Chris is gonna use this. Susie's going to attack. Waldy's gonna use Spin Cake. That tops everybody off to max. Oh shit. Oh god. Shit. You gonna talk with me? Nope. Okay. We're so close. We're so close. We're getting further in. We're getting consistently to that spot where they're getting consistently to that spot where they're talking. And maybe I should have changed out my spaghetti codes for some more, like, singular heals, but I feel like... Ooh, that was no hit. That's kind of nuts. I say that, and then everybody gets hit. Deluxe burger on Susie. Ralsei needs to heal Chris. Honestly, popping the spin cake here would be... Well, no. Let's use a different thing. So if I do that, and then I pop a spin cake, that'll top everybody basically off. And I just need to be doing consistent damage to this fucker. Chris is still alright. Yes. Hang on. I need to go see what my dog's barking at. Double check this one. Fine, Jelly. You're okay, dog. You're okay. Chill. Chill. Okay. So we're gonna heal Chris. Okay. Oh, some of y'all in chat haven't seen hang on. Hang on. Squid does see squids. What? I don't understand what you're talking about there, Carter. But Big Shot has not seen the dog. So this is Jelly. This is my dog. What, baby? What? You gonna say hi? You gonna say hi to everybody? You gonna say hello? She's a good girl. She's just needy sometimes. Hopefully. Who knows? She's so cool, cute. Carter says, "Morale, this what's dogs sound like?" And then Carter says, "Okay, I'll make it a post tomorrow." What? Probably the fan art. Okay, so we need to heal Rollsy. You need to attack, and you need to heal Chris. Okay, there we go. We lived through that. Oh, whoops. Ha! I see, I hit the wrong button. I thought I hit the button to go back. It's fine. I mean, she's still in the background. She's still over here. Carter says, "Oh, face cam only stream. Nice close-up of the dog, I guess." Big Shot says, "Yes, sir." Big Shot says, "I love watching a dog with Deltarune in background. Dog with very intense music." What? You're fine. Your vision narrows, your head is spinning. Okay, so we need spaghetti code everybody. You need to attack. And then spaghetti code everybody. Carter says, "Squid, pet the dog. She's crying." It's okay. It's okay. She's doing it because she wants attention. I'll pet her. Here, well, me, I got Chris and Rousey behind me. Oh no, I don't like these sorts of things. Whew. Okay, we're gonna use Revivement on Rousey, and we're going to attack. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris and Rousey are here. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this one. God damn. Big Shot says, "If you do a weird route, please put Birdley's heater on." Carter has a redacted message. And then Birdley says, "He what? No, what did you say?" And then Carter says, "Wind is very wind-like today." I don't know what Carter said. Carter said something, and it must have been questionable. God damn it. Hedgehog says use Susie's Rude Buster. It does more damage than attacking normally. You know, I kind of forget she's got magic, you know? Yeah, we gotta do 50% to do it. Okay. Ooh, okay, there we go. Big Shot then says, Ralsei turns your what on? And Carter goes, roar. And then Big Shot says, game over, game over. And Carter says, game over. The game's never over. Okay. So we just need a little bit more. Here, Root Buster on the knight, and then we can use a butt juice on Susie. Last second. Actually, Root Buster. And then we can come over here. Would it be worth doing a spin cake? No, we're gonna use the deluxe stuff. This here, you're going to spin take that. Susie's gonna just have to throw hands. And then we're going to spaghetti. Around. Shit. That was just rough. Carter says, Squid, I didn't say anything weird. My cat boy ran across the keyboard and typed something. Okay. Hedge, thank you for the tip. I did remember that partway through that run. Oh, Carter redacted another message. Okay. My trick for the swords is holding any 4 directions, and they won't hit you. Okay. Shit. Them swords just hate me. They just have a hard on for me. It's just so mean, so rude. That was very early. Buster, and then we got damn it. Okay, 4 directions on the diagonal ones. The horizontal ones you move vertically and vice versa. Okay. Big Shot says Chris keeps simping while a 2-hour boss fight. Peak video Carter. Carter says thanks. Took me 30 seconds to make that title. Goodness gracious. Zip it back up. Oh, but this one's nonsensical. Okay. Okay, we made further than we had previously. Oh, they got mean! They got mean! Suddenly, a tempest. Oh no, he did the move that always wins. Uh-oh, the game froze. Uh-oh, Skedio. There it goes. Alright, I got one more try in me. And then I'm going to call it a night here on this run. And I'm not gonna give up, it's just I'll have to do it again on another day, you know? Also watch out for this guy's full screen attack. Unlike the last two secret bosses' full screen attacks, you can die to this one. You couldn't die to the other full screen attacks? I always assumed you could. So I always dodged. Well, that kind of makes some sense. Big Shot says, is agreeing with me. Wait, you can't die in Jevel's final chaos? Hedgehog says no. Carter says, Squid, can I ask a very random question? Sure, go ahead. I love answering questions to the best of my ability. Shit. I'm gonna do another one. That was too quick. Is 88 ounces of Dr. Pepper too much in one day? Well, let me look at something that has, like... So how many ounces is it? 15 fluid ounces. Okay, so... what's 15 fluid ounces translate to? Okay, so it's about 15 ounces. So, if this unbranded energy drink here. This is about 15 and a half ounces. And you said you drink 88 ounces of Dr. Pepper, which would be essentially 8 more cans of that. I would say that's not healthy. Just saying. Okay, so Big Shot says, how is the knight a secret boss? Carter says, my friend said he drank 88 ounces of Dr. Pepper in one day, and I told him that's probably too much, and he said, no, it's a normal amount. No, a normal amount of soda is like a can or two. They drank essentially what was a 12-pack by themselves. Because, mind you, I'm using an energy drink can, which is double your normal can. Or maybe even a quarter more. So, that's 15 and a half fluid ounces. So 2 cans gets you to 30 and 31 fluid ounces. So, by that math, it would take roughly 6 of these cans to kind of get this, if not a little over. Which is a lot. It's a lot of soda. It's like a liter. That's like drinking a whole liter by yourself. Maybe even 2 liters. Hedgehog says at Big Shot, because you get a shadow crystal upon beating it. Big Shot says, oh. Hedgehog says, trust me, I don't know how that makes sense either. Carter says there are 6 secret bosses. Hedgehog says, anyway, dome proof that you can die to that one is that I tested it to see if the invulnerability full screen attacks apply to this one. Carter says, hey, my friend said has 19 boxes of Dr. Pepper in his room. He's said he's drank all of it since January. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's just too much. Big Shot says people with 6 shadow crystals at chapter 7 have an 999 million dark dollars. Hedgehog says phone keyboards are stupid. I agree. I'm going to try one more time since it's not at the 5:30 marker. We haven't crossed the 5:30 threshold yet. Or I say 5:30. The 5 hour 30 second 30-minute, 5 hour and 30-minute threshold. Yeah. No. There. And spaghetti. Carter says 5 hour or 5 minute hour, second hour, minute, 20 minute, second hour threshold. Hedgehog says, did you know that the Night Star attack is a reference to Star Storm from Earthbound? No, I did not. I have actually never played Earthbound. I know somebody that has played it and absolutely loved it, but I just have not touched anything Earthbound at all. Big Shot says Night Full Screen is just Azrael's move. Carter says at Hedgehog, also the flavor text when Azrael and Susie die is a reference to Earthbound. Oh, I didn't know that one either. Throw a deluxe dinner at Chris. The spin cake just yet. I will throw Susie some help. Damn. Okay. 5 Met Wallsy. Gambled and won. You need to stop playing Bellatro. Because that definitely was not in my favor. Damn it. Alright. I am going to call it quits here. I am going to end the stream here. I'll try this again on another day, or I may just do it off camera, you know, after a certain given time, because I know I had beaten Jevil off camera, so it just depends. Because it's going to take a couple of runs for me to just kind of get in the flow. But I will probably end up streaming tomorrow. Depends. But if you guys liked the video, please drop a like, subscribe, ring that notification bell so you'll be notified of when I do upload. And don't forget, check the links down in the description for Facebook, Twitter, merch, all that other goodness. But if you guys have any game suggestions, feel free to comment down below. But as always, guys, keep up the shenanigans. See you in the next video. Bye. Bye, everybody.